Good morning, folks. Happy Tales Tuesday. I'm happy despite sounding like I just woke up from death. But, yeah, we are going to be continuing Tales of Arise today. We've got a mean boat lady that we need to beat up. So, we're gonna go try to do that. But before we try to do that, I am still fundraising to help my friend Hachiko get back on his feet. So if you'd be willing to help with that, below my stream there should be a GoFundMe graphic you can click. They'll take you to the page. I also have a chat command every once in a while that is repeated by a bot that links to that. I also have the chat command itself. And I have the actual link physically on my layout. Like a cave person just carving into the stone. So, any way you wish to do so, your support for Hachiko is greatly appreciated. Alright. Here we are. Let's get the game going.
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm badly breathing and feeling to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exit destiny. So let's jam it out. You will feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your girl right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spark like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can you feel my heartbeat? So take my hand to them tomorrow. Don't hold back and let it be. You give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Pretty good intro as far as the series is concerned. Alright. Oh no, what is this? Sword Art Online collab. Not that concerned about that. Let's just continue playing the video game. I don't need to see Kirito running around in this game. That's I don't hate SAO. It's just not very distinct. I think what we're doing
You
here.
guys want to rest here?
Thanks, Kisara. I think what we were doing near at the end of the last stream was just getting up a bunch of items. Yeah, I spent some time just grinding on monsters to get up to like full life bottles, a bunch of orange gels, and some other gels and stuff too. So. Yeah, I was killing stuff in there. Okay, I remember. Alright. Let's see. Let's go this way.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Let's fight the puppos. Well, they're not really puppos, I guess, but like.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape!
Rotating pile driver.
Lightning!
Resonate with the earth.
These winds can never break around us!
Flaming throw! No escape!
Dance in the wind!
Soaring light spear!
Light astral energy!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over!
Field blazer!
You're on!
They smite with
It's
lightning
over.
blade.
Into the shadow! Raging storm!
Flaming throw! I'm not done!
I'm out! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind!
No
In
escape!
here! Hear me! I'll even take it! Is in the
Come
sky!
on! Strike!
Lightning freeze blazer! Chinese
No escape!
supernova!
Be still!
Now!
Until!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Kablam! Got him!
A comfortable win.
What's this thing?
It's grass! Alright. Ooh, art casting mobility. That sounds really good for Xion, who's mostly a caster. Well, she also has her gun, but like. She does a lot of just casting too. Alright. Oh, Xion got that one at least.
No choice!
Take this.
Here I come!
Elusive deity.
No escape!
Begin.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the agile ones to
No
me.
escape! Mirage!
Radiant here! Lightning orb! Forward action style!
You're mine!
Tough field! In here! Mega
Elusive
Roll!
deity.
No escape!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Strike!
Air throw! I can do this!
Gosh, this game's combat is so good.
Could have been worse.
like a bit of a scavenger hunt for these owls sometimes. Oh. There it is. Do I have to come from at a certain angle? Probably.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Bye-bye.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle.
Friends.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Trying to keep up with the wall.
Lightning thrust! No escape!
Can't get out of this!
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
I'm not all yours!
Lightning never miss. Photon, raging cascade.
Blood.
Lightning, death.
Bloody howling!
No escape!
Bloody howling.
Lightning orb.
Soaring light spear! Try harder! Now!
Condense.
Lightning thrust! Strike! Soaring light spear!
Leave them smelling to me.
I'm ready! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! On me! Here I come!
Sweet now.
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Up.
Lightning tiger blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Well, that's the idea, Dohalim. Look, Isara got the SP she needed for her next thingy. Increased AG? Sure. That's good enough to mark, I guess. I need a new one for Shion. That's probably good.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat, even if there are signs of destruction. It would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Oh, there's a well. My Dragon Quest senses were tingling. Or if there's a well, you absolutely have to go in it. Every time.
Out of our way!
Lightning thrust!
Blood.
Soaring light spear! You're on! Take this! Dragon swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Spear! Here I come! No escape! Dragon swarm! Dazzle! Here I come! I'm not this one, all mine! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Seems about right to me.
Ah, okay. Oh. No floating in midair, Alphen. That's... There we go. I feel like we're probably meant to go up from like a higher spot, maybe? Or maybe there's some other crap up there too. Oh! Wow. Let's try that again. Oh. Oh! God. Well, I gotta say, this game is not exact. The series has never really been known for its platforming excellence. Ooh, chest treasure, a gold gel, huh? Nice. I can't recall if there's ever been a gel that does 100% heal before. There's always been like the 60%, but. Like your pineapples and your lemons and all that fun stuff. Burbs.
Right, here goes! Dragon form! Flaming thrust!
I'm not so good with Air Force One.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over!
Here's to it.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
God, that's so cool.
You're mine! I'm not done! You're on! Air pressure! Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon form! Nonsense! Bloody escape! You're on! Be still! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Wait, is there no higher level than everyone else? How the fuck that happen? I got her after Shion and Alphen. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, big ol' armadillos.
I won't forgive you.
Take it! Dazzle!
Thunderfield.
Here I go.
Here I come!
Searing
No
blade.
escape!
Reload.
Dragon
High as
form!
thick as armor.
Be still! I'm not done! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! You're mine! No escape!
Lightning orb. Gemini Aqua. Annihilate now. Mega ray. Or for the stockpile.
Air pressure!
Raging lightning. Lightning.
Come here, dude. I want to use Kisara's thing on you.
Far enough. I'm out.
I don't know if that counts, but
Here I go.
Swallow blade! We did it! My turn! Dragon form! Be still! No escape! Soaring clear!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Nonsense!
Everlasting dark!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
oh, another fishing spot. As lovely as that is, I'd rather be doing other things than fishing in this game. Okay, that's this room. Okay.
You guys want to rest here?
Ruins that once belonged to the Dana are now brimming with beasts from Rinna. This scenery is about as Dana as it gets. Oh wow, that gel's worth a lot. Sturdy mega bone. I'm just gonna sell this stuff because I'm not really worried about crafting any weapons or anything right now. If I really need these materials, I can just come get them. Well, not all of them. Some things are a little more worth holding onto than others. Clam tentacle. Ooh, that doesn't sound pleasant. I'll probably buy the Amethyst Mail just because, as Alpha, I'm just like in the thick of battle all the time. Alright, that might mean I can buy a few more pieces of gear for other folks. Well, not for Shion there. Let's see. I mean, makes sense to get it for Rinwell since she's in the party. But now I could probably buy the other thing anyway. Especially for Kisara, because that's a pretty big jump in defenses there, even if she's not always going to be used. Alright, cool.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Poor kiddo.
Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Let's see. A kebab, huh?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to
Working no
agree with
Etsy
me.
kebab, huh? Thank you,
I know
captions. I
Etsy
needed to know that.
Go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me.
Hello, King Lucas.
Anyway,
Thanks for stopping
don't
by. I
think
hope
it's
you are
something
doing
for
well
you to be
today.
Embarrassed about.
Or I hope that you're surviving as best as you
Hey.
can.
Alphen, when you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was
It's a small world in minor
truly
key.
hell.
Interesting.
I think That's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much.
Hell
But I
yeah.
doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Some people, it basically sounds like some people propaganda as world anthem after
Before
conquering
we go,
everything.
do you guys have everything?
Interesting. Is it on YouTube anywhere? I'll probably like won't watch it right now, but I'll probably at least pull it up so I can watch it later. Okay. Let me search that before I forget. Let's see. In one of my various open
Ingots.
oh, no, shut up. This other YouTube tab for some Minecraft garbage I was watching. Let's just open a new tab and I'll have to listen to that. Is it the thing with 49k views, or is that a different one? Okay, I think I found the right one then. Yep, found it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it after stream, or like if I have to go take a shit or something. I'll mute them. Then again, if I do that, everyone on stream will hear it too. But I'll probably just watch it after stream, so I can marvel in just how evil it probably sounds. Oh, we're at a hidden wharf.
Dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Law, we've seen an elevator before. How you gonna say it's a dead end? Well, looks like a boat to me.
I
Ooh,
can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danits. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almedria.
this might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. Nice. Well, good for ya. A lot of the Renan occupation is food control and just keeping the people weak and you know, that kind of stuff. It's real unusual for Lord Almedria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. Yeah, it's just a vibe where like something that's made for kids and just like the flip it in like not a cheerful way is just kind of like evil. She took off with the size of posse too. Wonder what that was all about. I guess it's good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. It's like in horror movies where there's like an evil child. Feels like extra evil, I guess. I ain't been back to Nia's in a long time. If it ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They said that cargo might contain stolen goods that someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard. But it don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move them on. Yeah, I heard ya. We got enough to worry about with how heavy it's gonna be to haul it around. Yeah.
What's this thing?
Mackerel. It's a fish. It's a fish, Alphen. This boat here is used for shipping. Always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with the full one. Pretty big, ain't she? Compared to a late Lord Major's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. I like cupcakes. Right? It could absolutely be a lot better, and like, I guess the best you can really do is try to make things as a lot better as possible in whatever way you can for yourself and maybe for others too if you can manage, because it's hard out there, man, I'll tell you.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
Still have your limbs, all functional.
Sorry,
Yeah, I could
what
be
do you need
terminally
to-
ill.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Thanks, Mahavar, for the forced laugh. In one way or another, we're all terminally ill. It's called capitalism. It's a very terminal illness.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought.
I'm
I'd
mentally
get
ill,
a chance
absolutely
like
sick,
this.
feel something wicked.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Aw, but I wanted to fall in the ocean.
I know
What the-
Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Of course there is.
Guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're
You
holding
can
up.
count waves, you can count seagulls, you can count clouds, you can count bags of whatever this is. You can do little pirouettes like this until you're dizzy and fall over. Well, since we're closest to Law, let's see what's going on with him.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks.
I missed that one. You could pee off the side of the boat.
It
Exactly.
wasn't until I
Good
left
morning,
Calabria that
3Gs.
I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers.
Yeah, that sounds like a
And
good
then there's
plan.
everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Yay, alright. Who's next? I have livestock that's reached maturity! Oh, Rinwell. Oh, honey, you poor
Do
thing.
you think Law is
Thanks,
okay?
Big Bro.
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge.
Livestock,
I never
hell
even
yeah.
considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess...
So I'd rather,
I
because
just
I'd rather not
can't
die,
seem
you
to
know?
understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's
Shion's got her own baggage to deal with.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
Oh yeah, that was that the anime about the salaryman dude or whatever,
It's just what
with
you
like the
said
kid
about
that's
hate
like
being
keeps
a
getting
source of
abducted into new
Where did
adventures
that come from?
by various gods. Or is that a different
I
one?
wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
So they can have a crossover episode, right? Absolutely. Those are all over the place. All right, Dohalim, what you got going on in your
Hold that pose long enough
thinker
and
there?
someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they
Yeah,
know
there are
about
too
what's
few
been going on down
crossovers.
here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition
That's
to
only
see
for
who can
comedic
amass the
effect.
most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Potato?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer.
I mean, potatoes
That
are
much I have
fine.
decided.
As a person with partial Irish blood, I would be remiss to refuse a potato.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you
Oh,
even
she's
stand?
seasick. Yeah, she's
I'm not
seasick.
the
Oh
best person
no.
to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. The way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim.
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even
Yeah,
messier now that we
she
have
is
to
a
worry
very
about
strong
Danans like
lady
Deadheim.
and a bit of a
It
mom
used to be
friend.
that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be.
I mean, yes, but first and foremost, more of a mom friend, like
That said,
literally, like
even putting aside bad
make sure
apples
everyone's
like
shit
Deadeye
is like
for a
all
moment,
like
you may be
mended
able to
up
free the
and
Danon people,
stuff like
but
that.
that
Like
won't undo 300 years of oppression.
not simply
It'll
just
be
a
hard
MILF.
for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to
Leader
rule over
tomboyish
others.
attitude MILF friend.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Hydrate,
Maybe
thank you,
not.
thank you. I got some more coffee
To tell you
here.
the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
Ugh, I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry.
Well, there she goes.
Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Yep. Alright, and last but not least, Shion. What we got going on, girl?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders.
I have to drink water. It's a yeah, it's a beverage because I don't always drink
The lush
water.
green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia.
I do have some water on my desk though, so I'll drink that after my coffee's
But
gone.
Menancia has its lake of death, and Mia's its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in
Well,
Menancia can
so it
happen
goes.
elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Feel you there.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, They didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things, too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've
Going to
never
bed.
actually touched another person like this.
I've gone to bed, just like you have to go to a bank.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
Well, that means it's definitely something.
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon.
Let me guess. There's more to
I
it.
never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for
Oh
that.
god, there's something more to it.
Especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
There's something more fucked up to go along with it, isn't there? There's gotta be. There always is whenever characters are like, oh, it's nothing. It's like,
how much longer it's going to
it's like, yeah, someone's gonna die doing this, aren't they? Like, there's gonna be some bloodshed and some trauma. There always is. Something wrong? No, not at all. Ah!
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Holy shit, that's a big boat.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
Thanks,
What do you do
Mr.
if they catch
Clean.
on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Look at this convenient hole.
Persistent little
I
thing.
mean, yeah, she knows. Obviously.
Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
That's the boat lady.
Hungry already, my dear?
She likes making monsters, which is cool, but, you
Worry
know.
not. For you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Honestly, you probably do, because a lot of the people from this game are from other like JRPGs. Like Alphen is Noctis from FF15.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Yeah, you're right. I was more just saying that like a lot of people from JRPGs are in other JRPGs. They kind of like stay in the same kind of realms that they are already in. So it's not like surprise that like Noctis's VA is also the VA of like Alphen. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
Ah, okay. What game is that?
Anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Caladan,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little
Ah,
scared what might happen
Smite.
when I lose the
I
remaining
am
half.
unfortunately very familiar with
Then
Smite.
again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more.
Which
That's
character
why I go on fighting.
does she
Only
voice?
He who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Ah, fucking Bologna. Okay.
It's nothing.
I might actually be able to hear that now that you say that's fucking Bologna. Yeah. I actually played a fair bit of, I've actually played a bit of Bologna. Fucking Bologna, yep. I actually played a bit of Bologna, although I mostly played Guardians. Because I like just being this big, thick bastard that just kills people. Like Nox, yeah. Yeah. Nox. I also played some Nox too. And we got some Pupperinos. There's life bottles in here, but I don't need them. Let's see this. Lettuce, mmm.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Ripping you apart.
No mercy! Raging Destiny!
I'm ready.
Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Kablam.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through. Take this.
Raging Cascade!
Bloody
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Leave the charges to me! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me! Now! This ends now!
Ah. Well, that's interesting. I'm a little less familiar with Terra because I just didn't really like her playstyle much, but yeah, definitely yeah. One of my favorites was Jing 10. The big dude, the guy with the fucking chest face. He's just really kind of badass. And really annoying too, so it's on brand. Yep. I like him. I like it. I like putting people in the fucking washing machine.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh my lord!
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Our work is done here.
There have been a few times I've considered going back and trying to play Smite again, but like just some of the new stuff they've released, I'm just like, oh no, I don't want to fucking deal with that. Like, there's like a Banshee character that can go like into walls. I'm like, no, fuck that. Fuck that straight to hell. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we were back in Revile? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almadria's traps.
Got it.
Nah, it makes sense that Renwa would be able to use CP to like do this thingy.
That went well.
Yeah, there's so many
okay?
VAs.
You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, Cleo. The last Smite character, like I did try playing it again briefly, and the last Smite character I remember coming out was fucking shit
Let's see what you've got.
the guy with the ult where he like dances around and like has like different effects or whatever. I can't remember his name, but I know he's from the Hindu pantheon. Yep. I wanted to say Shiva, but I didn't want to be wrong because that'd be kind of just racist.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hydrate, thank you.
Don't get complacent.
Because the thing with the Hindu pantheon is like there's so many fucking avatars of Vishnu that I'll be like, oh, it's that one. It's like, nope, that's completely wrong. You're absolutely right. Phrasing is pretty important. Now, it would probably be a lot more racist if I was like, oh, it was one of those Hindu fuckers, right? That's probably a little more fucked up. But still, like, could have been a lot worse, I guess. Because at this point, there are plenty of Hindu characters. Now, I wouldn't have said that because I know Ganesh is definitely one that's in the game, because I played some Ganesh. Because I was a Guardian main.
I won't forgive you.
Be my guest. Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
I'm not done! I'll smash you! Dragon form!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Dragon form!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Structure, terminology, and phrasing.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I agree. Oh, there's some more doggos in there. I'd have to say probably my most played Guardian though was Sobek. Especially since I had that like a pirate skin where he is like the pirate captain with the little parrot. That's like really good. I was like, I still think about that skin.
They really don't give up, do they? Astral energy!
Say no more! Dragon form! Dazzle! Here I come! Strike! Soaring light spear! Strike!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm not done!
Helping Uncle Jack off a horse, or helping Uncle Jack off a horse. Yeah, it's not.
Comfortable win.
You gotta watch out your phrasing there a little bit. I would say. But another thing, context also matters, because you know maybe you're helping your farmer Uncle Jack with his horse husbandry stuff or something. It's still weird, but at least it's a little less weird, I guess.
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! You'll soon see about that! Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come!
There! Radiant!
Yeah, life is just weird in general, yeah.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
There are far too many situations that are weird for life not to just be weird. Oh, I have found some beef, and that like made a few quests be like, oh hey, you need to do this. It's like, oh fine.
Right, here goes! Fire in the hole! Begin! You're mine! Flash! Swallow blade! Be still!
You think that shield will save you?
Swallow blade!
Yeah, that's just a funny coincidence.
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Be still! Soaring light spear! You're mine! Rending you apart! I'm not done!
Do it! In here! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's refrain from losing.
My biggest reason why I pretty much stopped playing is I always felt like I had to like be babysitting someone in the match. Like somebody like would like do something bad, like something ill-advised, and like die from it, and then just like fucking basically stop trying to engage with the game meaningfully and like start feeding or something. It's like, oh, come on, really? You're making this worse for everyone. Especially as like a guardian, which you're typically supposed to be like saving people from getting fucking smeared across the pavement. It's like, yeah. If I wanted to babysit, I would have probably would have picked, been an actual babysitter instead of playing Smite of my own free will.
I'm going in. The rebel. Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. I have no limits. Here I come. On the wind. Strike. Swallow blade. Dragon form. Elusive deity. Swallow blade. Lightning thrust. No escape. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Here I come. Swallow blade. Dragon resonate with the earth. Carve through all these Swallow blade. You're mine.
Dance to the wind!
It's over. You are caught. Easter.
Raging
Feel. Fly.
Air pressure!
I'm ready.
You see, has no escape, and her ult is the only thing that has. Someone goes, yeah, that makes sense. So give her something useful, not nerfing her would help. Certainly, will you buff Artemis? We are increasing the cooldown on her ult. Yeah, a big problem is the big focus on crowd control.
This is new to me.
And like a lot of newer characters have like ways to avoid it built into their kit, which makes them, you know, usually do fine. Some of the older characters that just don't or can't, but by design, are just fucked. Like you're just screwed, like completely. Oh, that's probably the elevator key, I would imagine. Kind of ran right by the elevator. Oh, this place is like 5 floors. Sweet Jesus, we're gonna be here a minute. Slurp.
Coming through.
I never miss! Not on my watch!
You're mine! No escape! Lightning thrust! Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Can't be
Oh, well.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Well, since it says we're gonna waste a peach gel if we don't use one, let's use a peach gel, my dumbass, because I just get hurt a lot. Oh, hello. Creepzilla, me too.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not... Take this!
Thank you.
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Hurricane Flip!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Swallow blade! Dragon form! Be still! It's over!
This is like a mini boss, basically.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my...
Oh, Dohalim's dead. Huh, alright. So you're going to nerf gods, and like, new god will be like, balanced, right? Hi-Res? What did you design? This guy has 3 different attack buffs, can stun, escape, root, has immunity to ult, can stun on this ability well, can shoot 5 basically at a time while which critting. God damn it, Hi-Res. Yeah, sometimes I remember it being pretty like, wow, they said they're gonna do this, and then they make this thing that's contrary to what they literally said. I mean, I might as well use a life bottle since there was like 3 of them near the start of the ship that,
Ignite!
Lightning condemned! Glacial evil!
Do you require help?
Lightning condemned! Here's a hero! Hey, that... I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
You're mine!
Lightning orb! By the dragon form!
Elusive deity!
yeah, yeah.
Dragon form!
Another incantation ruined.
Ready to go! Raging cascade!
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
And we get to see all kinds of mystic arts.
Thank you.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Denied!
Denied.
This one's mine.
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade! Try harder! You're mine! Dragon form! I owe you one! It's on!
Can you take it off?
Swallow blade! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
Yeah, that was absolutely
I know weapon material when I see it.
that was absolutely a fucking mini boss. No way in hell that wasn't. That was just a big ass lizard. Hey, at least I could live in the comfort of if any Smite God had to fight the team from this game, they could probably solo them. I mean, there's been plenty of tales of teams of like plucky teenagers that have like fought and killed gods, so maybe have 2. Maybe bring more than 1. Maybe bring like a guardian and a freaking shit.
This'll make us even more.
Like bring Rama
Looks like some solid
and
equipment.
another kind of Rama, basically, because Rama's just another one of those Vishnu avatars. Like bring Rama and Rama's other another. They just need their build online. Yeah, they need like the freaking like height of the urchin or some shit. I think that's an item, right? Yeah, that's definitely an item. I remember building that a lot whenever it was like much better than. Let's see. There's like actually, let's look at equipment. We'll be able to tell you that now. Elemental attack, elemental defense. Basically, like Fizz and like basically the same kind of a similar kind of a stuff to Smite. Actually, now I mention it. Basically, yeah.
I can carve through armor! Like steel! Fire support! Light spear! Can you take it? Nothing gets by me!
Magic Kazam.
Say no more!
Pierce evil!
Eat your...
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Blah 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 magic.
Perhaps?
She said Magic Kazam though, which makes me happy because that's like some gibberish word that Magula used to fucking say all the time. It's just like ha 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 Magic Kazam.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! You're mine! It's over!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
You're mine! It's over! Negative game!
I got gun slapped.
Take this! Swallow blade! Be still! Here I come! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You're mine! Dragon form!
I'm mostly just trying to carve my way back to where we can rest. Alright, well. Oh.
Finally, some open space again.
Yeah, absolutely. Damage mitigation would be like the thing that saves you, because that's like the thing that we do best is just put out fucking numbers.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There's no way we would be able to check back to this fucking ranch from here, but you know what? Let's raise some livestock off the boat. Probably just cow. Not necessarily, no. So yeah, you could do some stupid shit with like Hell or Aphrodite or whatever, so. Which frankly means that Hell could probably solo everyone because just like, yeah. Oh, gross, yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty nasty. Yeah, that's true. Happy bottle. Oh, Jesus Christ. They really don't want people to use the game mechanic that they made. Uh-oh. You're forgetting one thing. Lowers glasses. I'm far from done. Let them fight. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that fucking power of friendship. Really increasing the battle chain bonus gauge.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, yes, Mom. Oh, hello. You just keep an innkeeper on the boat, huh? Are those just long boots, or are those like? Yeah, I think they're just long boots. That's true. It could just be friendship cancels out friendship. Friends with you is more powerful than friends in your heart. That might give the anime folks a slight edge. It's kind of a wash. It's a bit of a wash there when it really comes to it, I guess. You can literally just like leave the wharf. Why would you go all the way fucking back? Oh yeah, we have to like go to. I don't think I ever played FF.
Something feels odd.
Granted, I've not really
Be on
played
your guard.
many of the older Final Fantasies. Just because, I don't know. I played the first one. And I played like 8 and 9. I don't know. Dragon Quest I always had more fun with Dragon Quest than Final Fantasy, but then again, I'm a fucking weirdo, so that's probably why. Let's save. It's been a minute. Alright. I did remember last time I attempted to play, I did remember them bringing back starter items, which was nice because the stuff they brought back to replace those were dog shit, like not even like fun, really generic, just like corporate told us to make starter items bullshit, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like a random, it's like guardian item basically. Oh, this is the mage item. It's like, yeah, really cool. But now they've got like cool shit. Like they brought back Bluestone to the dismay of most people. Oh, yeah, I was gonna use one of these happy bottles because I'm curious to see what the hell it does. Oh! So that's what that does. Okay, that makes you get more shit from the fights you do have to fight.
Coming through.
Oh boy, that sounds wonderful.
Resonate with the earth. Easy and smelling to me. Yeah, bloody horrible to me. Be still.
Do it!
Look sharp.
Yeah, that'd be a little silly, hitting like 6 people at a time.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, her bullshit hammer.
Out of our way.
Here I come. Spicy one, eh? I'm not done. Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Yeah.
Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest.
Astral energy.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah, that would be the worst. As is, Izanami already has, like, plenty of problems. Hello, Ventus. Hello, hello back to you, motherfucker. We're playing Tales of Arise today. Thanks for stopping in. Good morning. Probably like the most newest game I've ever played on my fucking channel, like by a long margin. Most stuff I play is like old, but tomorrow we're also gonna be playing a new game too. Like it literally came out in November, and it kind of came out of nowhere too, which is not really surprised based on the game it is. I'm not really surprised they just kind of released it out of nowhere.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Yeah, I would really wouldn't be surprised if Izanami finally somehow found a way to make shit work. That's not supposed to normally work that way, because, like, as it is, creatures and people in Smite, like, characters in Smite, somehow just found ways to make shit break within their own realm, so who fucking even knows?
I've come across something a little unusual.
Ooh, big pupper.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Bathed in blood. Here I come! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Be still!
Raging storm! More with
Slash! Take this! Investigate!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! I'll be saving you!
No further!
Kill the big puppy!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me! Soaring light spear!
Yep.
Spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Freeze laser! More with Photon blast! Lightning!
Take this!
Raging storm!
Slash! Dazzle!
I have plans to make it more horrifying, but I just don't have time to do that kind of stuff all the time. It'll just go back to normal. I don't have anything else that I have mentally planned for transform, just because, well, yeah.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
These don't seem like your
Oh, they got-
Zugos the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Now, where does it say it wouldn't work for a zombie? Anyway, it's unfair for the poor undead zombie MILF. Yeah. Yeah, needless to say, it probably a little fucked up if she had that and she was fighting these people. Up. Game. Yeah. Did the old GameCube controller thing, like, where if you like held the stick down and like disconnected the controller, like the game would just like keep going. It was like the last input it received. This is purely part of the cursed realm balancing her, yeah. There's a Zugo in a cage. If it's not being sicked on Intruder, maybe it's on Major's pet or lab rat. I mean, it looks a little different than the other ones, I guess.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
There's no way the equipment is part of the ship. There must be more experiments going on here. Oh, God. Oh, now they want to come visit us. I'm getting treasure. Oh, I just used one of those.
But a opponent like this should be easy. I feel like shield.
Not in your dreams.
Take down their defenses. Got you now.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astral
You
Arts?
going? That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'll heal you all.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Here's a healing arc.
Take.
I remember you're on the boat. Yeah. I'm on. I just yeah, like we were like in the last stream. Which was last week. We were gonna find the boat, but now we found the boat. And now we're just on the boat. Still feel like crap. Fever. Well, I'm glad the fever's breaking at least. Hopefully, you can feel less like crap soon. And all that. I get it. 6 people twice, each granting me 2% of my health back. Jesus, yeah, I, like, just never fucking die, ever.
We did it! My turn! No escape! Dragon Swarm! On your It's over! Swirling Blade! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Take it! I'm not done! Burn it out! I'm not done! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here.
Most game characters don't make sense in other worlds either. Overpowered or underpowered, or just break reality. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I have any of the DLC for this game yet, but frankly, I'd be willing to get it if there is any of it that's worthwhile, because I'm having a blast with this one.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I figured I would, because I mean, I am a Tales of enjoyer. Okay, there's another. So I did have to come down here. Okay, I figured so. Just running in the background, avoiding every obstacle, and getting a world record. It's like, oh, I'm gonna just go to the third dimension, and Mario's like, what the fuck? Mamma mia! Alright, so we went to L1, that's where we started on, and then we went down to the basement, got the key for L2. How can you be in the background? Alright.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yes, Hoodle. This is...
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
Needs me to use a peach gel? Okay. Don't gotta twist my arm any for that. I'll just slurp that right down. That is the downside of just grinding up a bunch of items. Like I'm playing Symphonia on Mania Mode, which you basically had to grind up items for every, like serious fight, because, yeah. I'm not sure what the, I'm sure it's higher than 20, because we're like, everyone's like level 28 right now, so like, the ceiling for these characters to go up to is probably pretty high. But if in universe, yeah, like, I can see that being a problem. Ooh, what do we have here?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
I was like, damn it, I wanted to
Almeidria
destroy
still has
it.
been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her
Ability
own.
scaling one function, so you might be able to invest in pure stats. Yeah.
Waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Oh hey, your god is level 29. You now get like 8 item slots. Enjoy, and then you have like way too much stats. As it is, you can probably get way too much stats as it is with only 6. They could buy a backpack and then they have like 30 item slots. He looked right at me. Yeah, they could just wear like their like. Yeah, that'd be bad. I could see that going pretty badly. Are y'all gonna move or? Okay, thanks. I'll just mosey on in here and get
What's
some
this thing?
free money. Let's just fight him, whatever.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I won't show you any mercy. Prepare support. It's over. Here I come. Engage. Here I come. Crush. Here I come. I'm not done. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
My turn. Struck.
Didn't they get rid of boots? I think I saw something about, I was like, are they really just got rid of boots, did they? Oh, well, not the most effective, in-air thing.
Our work is done here.
Yeah, like, oh, we took away boots, but you know what, you can just have them back now, don't worry. It's like, oh, great. Ooh, Rinmo got enough SP for something that I had her earmarked for. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs? Sure. Let's see, what's this one? Owl's met 80%. Let me mark that one next. Oh, great. I might as well fight him. They're kind of in the way.
Coming through. Now you'll learn. Carve through us. My deal. Take this. I'm not done. I see one, eh? Might with black blind freak. Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them? This isn't looking good.
I'm getting clobbered a little bit.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Air Pressure! I'm ready!
Kikara frozen!
Hammer!
God, those like finisher moves like that are so cool. I love them. Easily one of my favorite parts about this game is just these things you can do. They're just so cool.
Everyone hanging in there?
Yeah, I can imagine if they let you just choose like a choice of boots before you begin the game, even if it didn't take an item slot, that would be strong. Not even talking about this game at this point, talking about like just Smite. Like if they took away boots as an item slot, but still let you pick a pair when you first started the match. It seems like it'd be a little strong.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Armor will save you! My shield? No further! Here I come!
I mean, it is pretty capitalistic, but it's not as bad as many other shops are. Are you talking about like the not skin shop, are you? Yeah, that Smite shop is not capitalistic.
Not today!
I thought you were talking about the skin shop. I was like, no, it's pretty bad. Fair point. It was interesting going into like a bit of a deep dive into that shit again. It's been so long since I thought about Smite in any capacity other than what the fuck are they doing this time? Oh damn it! We almost had the thingy to end the battle. Got him.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Those red guys fucking suck because they're just they just have a lot of health. Oh, here's the thing. Or at least a thing. Or a thing. Name three Greek guardians. Let's see. Athena's one of them. Ares is another, and no, Bacchus is Roman. That's just the fuck thing about having Roman and Greek is like they're kind of like the same thing, but not really. But yeah, kind of, but not really. No, Hades isn't one anymore. Fuck. Shit. Did they add another one that I'm missing? I remember Nike, but that's a warrior. Yes, please. Hera! No, that's a mage. I was thinking Hera, but no, that's like a fucking mage with the big dude. I know they added Hera, because she's fucking obnoxious. Ace is on the right track. Did they add a new, like, kind of like, god like that? I'm probably not gonna guess it, because it might be a newer one than when I was playing. I used to play at least a bit of Athena. Oh, so I never think of him as a fucking guardian is probably why. A lot of people don't play him as one, which is probably why I didn't really think of Serb.
I won't forgive you.
Granted, if I played it when I was playing Guardians, I almost never built them as pure Guardian unless I was specifically playing something like Geb, which I love me some Geb. Geb is a cool dude, you know.
Shut him down. It's almost too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest.
Oh, who's the new one? Now I'm curious. Oh, Atlas! I remember them adding him, I just kind of forgot, because I remember, like, when they added him, he was, of course, a little stronger than they probably intended him to be with his, like, his moves. Because they always do that. No? Was it the opposite? Like, he was, like, weak? That's rare. That's rare. Usually it's completely fucking busted on... Just completely ass busted on release.
Onward and upward.
Slurp. Yeah, this dungeon is fucking massive, so I'm gonna have to, like...
This'll make us even more formidable.
Leave. Well, frankly, he's probably more fun now as a solo laner, but he's probably a pain to play against. Because he probably makes your... Oh, hello there, little owl.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends. Hi, Poodle.
Being interrupted. Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! No escape! Burn in hell! Here I
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Bad puppy.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done!
Here I go.
Soaring Light Spear! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Damn it.
Take this!
I'm only getting started.
I'm ready!
Raging astral energy.
Say no more!
Yeah, I used to be extremely uncomfortably into Smite.
We have a long way yet to go.
In part because, like, one of my, like, when I was a kid, one of my big special interests was mythology, so yeah. I got the Smite bug pretty hard. When I realized there was a game that you could play that had, like, that kind of stuff, you know, like, yeah. Oh, I love Khepri. Yeah, I love Khepri. I love me some fucking Khepri. Wait, what was this? Oh, fucking life bottle. I was a big Khepri fan. Like, of the Guardians I would play that were, like, actually trying to, like, not just murder people, Khepri is probably one of my top plays among, other than, like, freaking Sobek for a lot of similar, well, Sobek just did a lot of damage, and it's kind of funny, because they knew he did a lot of damage, and it's like, isn't he supposed to be a Guardian? It's like, yes. As they say, the best form of crowd control is death. the Egypt boys, yeah. Like, if the enemy's dead, they can't play the game, so just kill them really hard.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, he looks funky. I was hoping he would look good, but like maybe they just didn't workshop his design very well. Oh, funky in a good way? Okay. Good morning, Hachiko. Welcome to my weekly Tales of Arise stream. It's probably the newest game I've ever played on my channel because this is from 2020, I think. It's full of pretty anime people, and we're fighting critters and other people.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Glacial Spear.
Take this!
Freeze Lancer.
Eternal devastation! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does this game have Devil's Arms? I have not seen a single one of them yet, if that's the case.
Glacial Spear.
Bloody howling!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm trying to go back and rest before we head to the next part, because this is a oh wow, yeah, I have not found any of the Devil Arms yet in that case. Partially because I've not known to really look for them, but I've also I've been trying to comb through areas pretty well.
Some open space again.
But I might have just missed them or something. Because I know in my first playthrough of Symphonia I did on here, I played the game normally and I've beaten it on Mania on stream as well. And something they kept since the 3 of them released is if you can line up the porches and it looks... I like when they do that kind of stuff. Alright, let's rest. And we'll probably cook more of this stuff because... more item drops is just more money and just like more stuff for crafting. But yeah, like I was saying, when the first playthrough I did Symphonia, I collected all the Devil's Arms and I tried to fight Abyssian or whatever his name was, and that fucker was too hard on normal mode. So I can't imagine what he would be like on Mania, because Mania was already a tall order. Let's be completely real. Oh Jesus, that was an experience for sure. Since the AI likes to just piss through apple gels whenever they feel like it, we'll just buy some more, I guess. Anything else I need to buy? Is there food I can buy? No, probably not here. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we're all rested up. Let's, where's the dude at? Mr. Clean over here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Well, we're gonna have to chew through these 2 enemy groups before we can really, oh, I might be able to slip between them. Oh, look at me, being a slippery little salamander. Okay, probably not. Well, now we just got one really big enemy fight. So maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Its armor's too strong. Split it open. Be my guest. Abort. Mission. Slash. Dragon swarm. Eat this. Here I come. Swallow blade.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. On your knees.
Radiant
Hurricane Thrust. You're finished. See what I can do.
Astral energy.
I gotta say, I love the combat in this game. It flows so much better than any Tales of game has previously. Like, so much better.
I beg to differ, Your Honor. I only used high-quality materials and it was crafted meticulously. To call it an improvised explosive device is an insult.
You should call it a meticulous explosive device. Alright, let's have Xion use a healing circle to just heal more than one person for the same CP, which is good. It's a good use of our CP there. Hopefully the shield thing we took down still took down. Okay, thankfully it is. Because we're gonna fight this big lizard thing, probably. We fought one of these earlier in the ship, too, but like, I don't know. I guess this one's extra lizardy. I look at some wheat. There's a thing here for probably more stuff to steal. I like that kind of shit. Give me that. Give me some goodies, please. Ooh, hello. I, for one, like elixirs. They're pretty cool and good. I almost never use them unless I'm in like final battle though, because it's like a full heal, like revive kind of deal. Ooh, a papal gel. Mmm. Nummy nummy. See, in Zestiria and Berseria, they took away TP, which frankly needed to go a long time ago. There's no such thing as being overprepared. You're right. But yeah, like in Zestiria and Berseria, they took away TP, which needed to go a long time ago, because it's just a kind of like a clunky... Like in these games, it's a little clunky because like you'll be just like fighting and oh hey, I'm out of stuff, and then you're just kind of stuck. But they brought it back in the form of CP, which is for like cure points, which I feel is a better way to do it than TP is. Like in action games like this, like action RPGs rather, like an MP system's usually not super intuitive. So I'm glad they did Tales of Hysteria. Don't give them any ideas. So honestly, I could see that being a cool title. And focusing maybe on like the lunacy of the human mind, because my god, human minds are fucked. Case in point, me!
Little help!
You got spirit! Here I come!
Lightning!
You mean Persona 5? Oh, I was inside the lizard! Let me know that was not my intention. It was not my intention to be inside the lizard at this particular time.
Shut him down!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this!
Your Honor, it was not my fault I was inside the lizard. It teleported on top of me.
It pretty much did, which is the funniest thing. Is that it literally like just kind of like did the teleport thing, and I was just inside of it. Oh, Doleem's just dead. That'll happen there.
I never fit! I'll be saving this one! Radiant?
I can carve through it! Here I come!
I want you all!
Dragon Form!
Healing circle! Hey, that...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now we're not.
Do it!
Alright, let's kill this asshole and then fight the lizard.
Consider yourself finished. Now!
Lizard's been over here like, hey, you guys having fun?
Raging storm!
Dragon Form! Can't get out of this! No escape! Swallow Blade! Dragon Form!
Astral energy! Raging lightning!
Oh, sneaky, aren't ya?
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Raging storm! I'm all stuffed up!
I'm not done!
Here's another!
Dragon Form!
Laser cyclone!
Here I come! Not today! I owe you one! I'm not done!
Anything in armor is all
Light
mine.
astral dance in the wind!
Here I come! No escape!
Photon
Oh,
Thanks, Kisara!
shield mommy, go!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Form! Lightning Thrust!
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha!
Over limit twice in one battle.
Scarlet Inferno!
Get him!
Armor won't save you!
Oh, well, I can't move. Huh, I wonder why.
I can't heal you forever.
Oh, I can't move. Falls dead to the ground.
A world of laughter, a world of tears, it's a world of hope, and a world of fears. There's so much that we share, but it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all.
I'll have to listen to the in minor key
Anyone else
one.
think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Sweet G, yeah, we're gonna have to go back and heal again because that fight was gnarly. We got some grass we could probably use. Let's see. Elemental attack. Yeah, it's not a hard, that's not a hard choice. Verbana. Red Jasmine, resistance. I don't know exactly what resistance does. Maybe that's like against like status elements or something. I don't know. Probably good to just give that there. Alright, well, let's see if we can get through the enemies that are on the first floor now that we have to go back to heal. Because, shoo-wee! So we're a little busted up. I probably need to use some... I'll use a orange gel. We can just buy another one because we've been getting a decent amount of stuff from all these battles. Alright. Game, anime, good stuff.
I see one, eh? In an instant! Impact block! Now! You're mine! Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Look
Especially the huh? Emphasis on the huh.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a...
Let's see what you've got.
Engaging! Leave the charges to me! Be still! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! I'm not done! No further! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! It's bubbling to me!
Dance on the wind!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow!
Pupper destroyed. Well,
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
alright, let's go back to the boat again, because this is just a massive dungeon. Like, it's got like 5 floors. And just full of enemies they have to get through every time you want to, like, come back here to heal. Oh wow, I guess that explains why I have so much money. Like, you got silver dog tags from like most of those soldiers we killed. Well, let's sell. Let's. I'll buy an orange gel to replace the one I used. Might as well, and then we'll rest. Hydrate! Thank you. See, do I have any coffee left? No, it's out. I ran out of coffee. Surprising. It's only 9. Thanks for hanging out with me, King Lucas. Nice seeing you. Good luck with the dungeon. Thank you. We're probably gonna have to chew through more fucking enemies. So let's get more of let's make more of this while we still have it. Like, more dropped items for 4 minutes? Yeah, that's some good stuff. Yeah, the game I'm going to be playing tomorrow, I'm putting Hydroneer off for next week, because I think next week is, yeah, next Monday is when the, new wait, is my brain not working? Let me see. I think it's the 9th of December when the next Hydroneer update's coming out. Let me look real fast while we're just kind of here. December 9th. Okay, so that's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, that's Friday. So, yeah, next week we'll play Hydroneer again, because there's a big update with the farming stuff I've probably been talking about for like a million years. But the game I'm playing tomorrow is called Shadows Over Loathing, and it came out of... They released it out of nowhere. And if you are any familiar with the Kingdom of Loathing or West of Loathing, yeah, that's the next kind of thing in that, and I'm extremely excited to play it because their sense of humor is ridiculously funny. So it's slightly different in tone from what I usually play. I usually play serious shit like this, but no, it's usually, granted, the game's about with the name of the game being Shadows of the Loathing. It's about the Cthulhu mythos, but in their goofy ass like style of everything they do. So it's gonna be a fucking wild ride, and I'm excited for it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
And frankly, I'll probably end. Oh, good. Our livestock can reach maturity. Oh. Have everyone just.
See what I can do. My real. I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
The hell? It's like, what the hell is I swinging at there?
You'll soon see about that.
Be still!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more!
Oh, the battle's over. Okay.
Looks like we got them all.
Yeah, and that meal also just helps us get more those dog. Oh, fine. I'll spin these things. Let's say KO prevention. Endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time. I'll take you and attack with normally KO you. Yes, that helped my dumb ass from being dead all the time. Increase BG at start. Reduced art time during cast combos. Nice. I like making sure everyone has a like I try to make sure everyone has at least one marked thing to learn with their skill points. Oh, you're so close, like 1 battle and you'll have yours law. And same with Kisara, actually. All right. We've calmed down a little bit now. Just a little, though. Oh, hey, it's where she's collecting all the wind astral energy.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Okay, there's only like one entrance and exit. Yeah, this place is pretty swish. Just looking at the water. It's like sucking the stuff in through the air vents. That's cool. That's a nice attention to detail.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
There's not an owl in here, is there? No. I think Hoodle's like, get me the fuck out of here. I'm suspecting that she's like on like the 4th floor or like something. Well, this is the most recent floor we have access to, so maybe it's like, maybe there's something around here somewhere that's, Oh, yeah, that's that storeroom that we went through earlier. I was like, wait, that room looks familiar. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no further!
That was a sick dodge, not gonna lie.
It's almost too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest. Like Swallow Blade. We're not dead. I'm ready. Go in an instant. Impact block.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Alright, cool.
Little help!
No further!
Gemini Ultra!
Catapult! Take this!
Can't be
Strike! Dragon form! Strike! Be still!
Annihilation!
Take
Mega
this!
Ray!
No escape!
Annihilate! Wind Astral Energy!
Do back! Stand back! Here I come! I'll trip it up! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Negative finish!
Radiant Pierce!
Ready and raring! Air pressure!
Oh, it's dead.
Flame of Fury! Sleep now! Glacier
You're mine!
Spear! Pierce Evil!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Be still! I'm ready! More!
Kill it! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kablam. Dead.
Don't get complacent.
Like I could have swore I checked all these rooms for stuff when I was in here the first time, but maybe I missed something. I know that one of the rooms did have the barrier reducing thing, so maybe there's something in like this area that I just missed. I'll probably look again, because there's just no enemies that we have to deal with in here. Ah, I fucking knew it.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
That's probably because it is. It's just good game design to like, if you have an area like this and they're like, oh, let's keep going, to like put a progression thing in there. That's player-friendly game design, which I feel is a good thing to do. Alright, so we have to go to the 4th floor first. And then come down to 3 again. Woohoo! We're out on the boat deck, huh?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Yeah, like, some money. That's money often. Use it to exchange for goods and services. Oh, like that dragon thing, for instance. It's probably guarding the thing we need to, like, touch. Man, they are the worst guards ever. Can I just sneak by? Oh, no.
Right, here goes!
Here I go! It's
Take
over!
this! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Take this! No
I'll
escape!
shoot them out of the sky!
Portal blade!
Where are you going?
Exploit the enemy's weakness! You're burn in hell!
Here's a healing air thrust!
Take this! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm! In a bind! Swallow blade!
Reload!
100 hit smackdown, Jesus Christ.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Lightning orb. Hear me. Flame of the wind.
Armor won't save you!
Burning air thrust. Laser spear.
I'm not done! Flash!
It's weakened.
This ain't down! Dance on the wind!
Lightning raging cascade.
Swallow blade!
Here. In here.
This one's all mine!
Lord of the Stockpile. Downfall.
Take this!
Can't be cool. Where did that came from?
Ignite!
I'm out of ammo.
Take this! Shining blast! Swallow blade!
Here goes. Reload.
Oh.
Tunnel.
Eternal devastation!
Downfall.
Try hard, my turn! New escape! Slash!
Where are you going?
New escape! Slash!
Raging cascade.
You're mine!
Annihilation. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out.
Take this! New escape!
Lightning condensed.
Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation.
Seismic rush!
Radiant here.
Ready and raring!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. You're mine. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. You're mine.
Be still!
I was trying to fight it in the air, but I mean, it's basically dead anyway, but
Lightning fire blade!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
oh, hey, here's the thing.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Whatever, I'll fight him.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Oh, my lord! You're my shield! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Dance on the wind! Swallow blade! Here I come! Elusive beam! Eagle ray! Flaming thrust! Elusive beam! I'm not done! Eagle ray! Here I come! No attack! Now! Here I come! Resonate with the earth! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Oh, okay, that ended it.
Any injuries?
Maybe. I think we're about to get one of those before boss heal points. So I'm not gonna really bother about healing because we're about to be done with this dungeon, I think. I'm glad I was at the start of this dungeon, like at the start of this stream, basically, because like, oof, this is a biggin. Makes me think that like the rest of these dungeons like this are gonna be just massive. Because this one's already pretty fucking massive.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
You sense a mysterious power. Touch it. Wait, what's this?
We've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
Oh, they're both the door lead both lead the same place. It's just one was a little bit more pronounced than the other. All right, let's save. I love you can just kind of save wherever because yes, like specific dedicated save points like in dungeons or stuff was like kind of great for like building a tension, but sometimes they were just for increasing the difficulty beyond like making the stuff actually difficult by just like, oh, you're tired and you're low on supplies, which is I guess a different form of difficulty, but eh.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired.
God, I can hear it now.
Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those with power are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
Oh, hey, it's a monster. I think. Is that just a big ass dragon? Yeah, that it sure is. Oh god, we gotta fight both of them, don't we? Shield mommy. Oh, she's just running away. Or she's just gonna ride him around. Oh, it's both of them.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Throwing light spear!
Deal force there! More with that more! Mega ray!
Slaughter them.
Dance on the wind!
Top field!
Reflect.
Deal force!
Here I come!
Oh, he has a glowy bit on his tail. Okay. I see.
Another incantation ruined. Here I come! Reflect. I'm not done!
Here you go! There! Razor Cyclone!
Slaughter them.
Light Astrolator!
Take it! Thrust! Flaming thrust! Thrust! You're on!
Confiscated!
You're mine! Thrust!
Here!
Flaming thrust!
Supernova!
No escape!
Stay away! Resonate with you! I'm on
Well, I tried to dodge whatever that was, but
Try harder!
Where are you going?
oh jeez. Oh no! Jesus Christ! Oh, that's because you're dead, honey. Let's do. I got like max of these anyway. Might as well use them.
You'll pay for that!
Here goes! Light Astrolator Raging Cascade! Here!
Not today! You're mine!
Negative gate! Resonate with the Here's a healing arc! Supernova!
No escape! Flaming thrust!
Glacial Sphere!
No escape! I'll grind you into dust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go!
Let's see. Peach. Yep. Enjoy.
Resonate with the Forgive me. This is my fault.
Oh well. I guess she died anyway. Well, at least we didn't lose the gel.
Be gone.
I'm in your debt.
Primed and ready!
Rending you a bloody... I'm not done!
I never fail! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning condemned! Ready!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo! Light Astrolator Heat!
Resonate with the earth!
Annihilation!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Oh, meteors. Well, her beast got more power.
Annihilation!
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help! First aid! Hey, that...
Elusive deity!
Lightning condemned!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind! Searing air thrust!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc!
Swallow blade! On your dragon form! Eat dirt!
Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's use a an orange gel. Get our CP back up for healing arts.
I never miss!
Okay, that wasn't a very good use of that. She didn't hit much.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Raging storm! Freeze laser! Here's another! I'm out of ammo!
You want to shoot something at me so bad.
Take this!
Lightning orbs! Not in your dreams! Radiant light Astrolator Heat! Annihilation!
Nope. Oh God! I haven't seen the name God's Breath in a while. It feels fair that I would like transform during a boss fight. Anyway, yeah. Oh, here comes God's Breath again. You can just chase me, I guess. That's fine. I'll just kind of run in circles. Yoink.
They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger.
Big cordyceps dog, yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're attacking simultaneously now. Woo, Jesus. Rinwell's down. Let's bring her back.
Stay away from my friend.
Just running around in circles trying to use items, not be just dead. Let's see. Orange gel, because CP's a little low. Oh. All Pupper went over limit. And
That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
This one's mine.
oh,
The winds of judgment blow your way.
I probably should have did something about that. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's a lot of...
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Oh God! Oh,
Strong, but I'll never back down. No.
damn it! I died. I was trying to dodge so hard. I tried so hard to dodge. There's so much going on. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, there's definitely something I probably should have done, like, mid, that whole situation, but, like, I must have just missed it. Alright, we're just using life bottles, because I can just buy more of them, thankfully. Rinwell, honey, please! Yeah, I'm gonna just use items while I got them, because might as well.
Watch and weep. I'm ready.
Can't get out of this.
Fight raging.
Oh, well, I didn't dodge it a good time.
Where are you going?
This one's all mine.
Alright, I'm gonna use a gel on myself since everyone else is a little occupied. Actually, I can run around a little bit more easily than...
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
We're just...
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat?
I would never.
Jesus. Oh. It's because we're out of CP. I was wondering what was going on when people weren't being healed. Well, let's fix that. I think we got a, we do have a pineapple. I guess might as well.
This should do it.
Jesus. Big old pupper's like, chomp.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Thanks.
You won't. Get away with that.
Thanks.
Lightning orb, healing circle.
Not today. I owe you one.
Thunder field.
Bloody Lightning blast. Make it happen. Soaring light spear. Forgive me.
Oh, jeez. People are just getting dropped like flies. Both the people that can res are dead. Let's, blah, 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 magic. These battles are getting more and more intense. I mean, I'm trying to keep people alive if possible, because we tend to have a lot more healing items than we do,
Just what the doctor ordered. Healing circle. This one's mine. I'm all. Stop that.
Take this.
Renwell, Jesus Christ. Just dumping life bottles on her constantly.
Will this help? I'll heal you all.
Sweet Jesus.
Take this. This on.
My true power.
Her master core. Not while I'm around, she isn't. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
Yeah, that's what I missed last
You
time.
don't scare me.
Go for it, Renwell.
Hit her now. Lightning orb.
Seismic Rupture.
More without me, strong. Raging cascade. Field.
Swallow blade. Seismic Rupture. Fertile current. No further.
In here.
You're mine. Swallow blade. Reflect. Soaring light spear. Be still. Here I come. Little escape.
I'll end you.
Oh, the big doggo's dead at least. Well, that's probably half the fight. I'd wager. It's like, fuck this shit. Oh, yeah, okay, it's definitely dead. It exploded into the engine, probably.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Renwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Uh-oh. The fuck is this? I have a feeling that was a... No, it's this fucker. Sephiroth looking asshole. Or Swords dude. He's like... He's gonna kill her, isn't she?
Lord
Isn't he?
Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please
He's
allow
gonna
me.
just cut her in half, isn't
Help
he?
you, my lord.
Yep. Dude does not give a shit.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Oh God. Whee! Well. Shit.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Why has he got to be pretty?
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Something's going on with this little mask thingy. Uh-oh. Did the rest of it break? Holy shit. Oh, he has an eyeball. Oh, no shit, he has an eyeball, but that's a special eyeball. Oh, is he...
Wait. What just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Stab.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Water sword. Does he have a fucking submarine? A sword-powered submarine. Oh, fuck. I see. Previously, they've been able to like, touch and stuff. He's, like, the only one, and now he can't. Oh, fuck. So this is, like, extra fucked. Like,
Come
yeah.
and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh, alright, nice teleport flip thingy. Oh, here we go, into the ocean! Whee! Okay, I guess it wasn't a submarine, it's just he made a fucking, like, ocean, like, void or some shit. Who fucking even knows? I don't... We're going down with the ship! The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you are to calm your mind and wait further instructions. So now we're going to learn a little bit more about who Alphen actually is, because he's been kind of, like, not fully explained, and...
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astro energy charging, almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. That's probably who we're supposed to talk to. Let's wander around a little bit. Can't you Danans figure out where to go on your own? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. Ah! So I'm guessing Alphen was some sort of, like, worker. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes work soon. Aw. Poor kiddo. So it looks like he was some sort of, like, worker of some kind. On, like, a Renan ship or something. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Oh, well, fuck you, dude. So, I'm guessing, like, Alphen's, like, DNA or some shit was, like, very specific for, being a test subject for something very specific they wanted to do. Eugenics all the way down. Oh, it's you. Or should I say sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested in creating you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. So yeah, eugenics. In other words, typical evil empire bullshit. As it continues. The main will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. Up to and including just giving someone a name. Like a number as a name. So I'm guessing it's this way that we... No, I guess we're talking to you. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. It's the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Oh, so it's not just him that's been, like, fucking, like, eugenics made or some shit. It's someone else, too. You're not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna talk to random people along the way, I guess. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Oh, hey. You look familiar. Time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transferist device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right. I'm guessing they, like, bioengineered, like, some shit out of him to make the Sovereign or something even more powerful.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Someone else. Okay. Uh-oh. It sounds like something went wrong. Like, really wrong. Ah, so those hands at the beginning are Alphen's hands. And the intro cinematic.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Naori. No!
Ah, so whoever this Naori person is who put the mask on him. Probably to save his life.
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
He can feel pain now. He's not had to deal with that for a long time.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Yeah, the flaming sword is gone now because Shion and her Master Core are also gone, so... Our party disbanded. RIP.
Naori. Shion.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Be still! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Eat dirt!
It doesn't have quite the same oomph to it when you don't have fire.
No escape! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! You're on! Take this! Slash! Be still! Strike! Soaring light spear!
Well, didn't really want to get hit like that, but
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'm guessing this is supposed to illustrate just how much weaker you are without your friends, because like if you feel it, like these enemies like this, you would probably just end up like having lost, smashed their shells open or something like that.
Here I come! Dazzle! Take this! Soaring light!
But we're gonna have to beat these the old-fashioned way.
Strike! Be still! Here I come! Slash! Lightning thrust! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, I still have items? Okay. I'll use a gel.
Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Oh, I don't even have Mystic Arts anymore, even.
Strike! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Take this! Slash! Swallow Blade! Be still! No escape! Mirage! There!
Yeah, it
You're mine! Slash! Dazzle! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
probably need to just wait till these
Here I come! Slash! This one's all mine! You're mine! Lightning thrust! Hat! Hat! Mirage! Hat! You're mine! Hat! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! You're mine! I'm not done! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
no, well, I did that in the air, I guess.
Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade!
No water gun. What are you, Squirtle? Look at these are some weird Squirtles.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Lightning thrust! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Alright, we won. Jeez. That took a while. He's not.
Rinwell,
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
yeah.
Totally.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganith Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're
I mean,
back
old
at the
boy's
village.
probably in a lot of pain that he's not felt for a long time. So he probably doesn't know how to really deal with it.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
What do we have here? Delicious fruit? Lemons, huh? Sea tomatoes, my favorite.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
Oh, Jesus!
But I thought it like this should be easy.
Photon Flash!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Seismic rupture!
Raging Cascade! Sleep
Take
now!
this! Swallow blade!
More for the shot pile!
Dragon swarm! Tempest! Lightning thrust! No escape!
Photon
Soaring
Flash!
lightning!
More where that came from! Thunder Blade!
Tempest! Catapult! Tempest! Here I come! Slash!
Wind Astral
Be
Energy!
still!
Raging Cascade!
Strike!
In
Soaring
here!
light spear!
More for the shot pile!
Bathed in blood.
Rending your bloody
This
was all
More
mine!
where that came from!
Dragon swarm! No escape! Dragon swarm!
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Take this! Here I come! I'm not done! It's over!
Resonate with the
More
earth.
for the
Take
shot
this!
pile!
Swallow blade!
Green
Thunder
bathed
Blade!
in blood.
Now!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Hurricane thrust! I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
Thank goodness we're not to be by ourselves anymore.
Let's refrain from losing.
Oh, I see you over there. Come on. It won't let us jump. Probably because he's just in a lot of pain. Oh, okay, there is like a little like side path with just enough range.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Right, that's totally what we should do right now.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Uh-oh.
I I got my memory back.
Alright, we get to story time!
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the Spirit Channeling Ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300?
Oh god, Alphen.
Alphen.
Well, I guess that would make sense why he's so fucked.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
Jesus.
So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Thanks, Mom.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
I can imagine it's a combination of the sovereign power they put into him and the mask that has made him live as long as he has. For at the age he is, too. Because, like...
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
I've had to survive a lot of death around me to get to where I am now, both as a slave and on my way to this place. All I want now is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet. So please, don't cause any trouble while you're here. I am trouble. Trouble follows me.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign?
Hi, Ash.
More to the point, why choose a
The
Dahnan
Cummy
for their
Wummy is
sovereign in
good.
the first place?
Great.
And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried.
Nice.
in
Hey,
three
that's totally
centuries
okay.
past.
Stim to your
3
heart's
centuries
content.
is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
So we basically just learned that Alphen here is like 300 fucking years old because of some like spooky like experiments that were done on him, and like this mask that he had on him from the start of the game. So it's like just, yeah, there's just a lot. Oh, that's a nice boost. Sweet. Thanks, treasure of the lake. Oh, Kisara. Hello, Mom.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Thanks, Mom. Let's not leer at Mom. Hello, Rinwell.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
No.
I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
That fucking last bit of the frickin' basically AMV or whatever, where that was a lot. He's all the way around there. Where Xion and Alphen reaching out for each other, and then their hands touched, and Alphen just got fried by your thorns. That's fucked. Just that. Ugh, fuck. Feelings.
Are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Whoa.
Now I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Thanks, Law.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Hey, we can jump again. He's gonna let us jump off this. Oh! I was probably not anymore since Alphen can feel pain. They're like, yeah, no, don't do that. Oh, that's a person. This harvest looks like it's growing nice and healthy. These are gonna taste great once they're ready to be eaten. What about this? Is this also gonna taste great? I've never met any Dahnans before that didn't originally escape from Pelagion. You're not gonna run us out to the Rena, are you? Just making sure. Don't just take food without asking. Your crops are a vital resource that has to be shared with everyone else. Yep, that's fine. I understand.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
Time to fight.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Having been given a place and purpose in life, lost words to fight together with Alphen to do whatever must be done, clumsy though he can be.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Oh. It's up the hill, okay. Rawr! Rawr!
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Tiger Blade!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. In a vine?
One last raging cascade! In here!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! You're on!
Shining Supernova!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Dazzle! Take this!
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! Here we go again!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
In here! That's my cue!
Now you see what I can
Shut him
do.
down!
Not on my watch!
You made me angry.
Oh, mommy's angry.
Leave the smelling to me.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
In
Shell!
here!
Man in the groove!
Soaring Light Spear! We did it! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Tempted Swirl!
Let it tear!
Where was that from? Going on!
You're mine! I'm right! Dragon Dohalim! In an instant!
I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well, Ash.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room
Nice.
to improve in that regard.
Well, I appreciate you hanging out while you're
Anyway,
doing
I'm
that
glad
stuff.
we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
Yay, friends!
And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion.
Pelegion, okay.
According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going.
Riptorio one.
Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Yay, skits.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Thanks, Mom. Okay, that's all the skits, it seems. Oh. I got like 8 minutes left, so I'm probably not going to go too far into this next area. And why am I going to the inn? I'll probably do like a few battles and then like save or something. Let's see. Let's see. I do want Dohalim in, because he has a heal. So I'll probably put Law back out here. Yeah. Dohalim's definitely not good as Shion at healing arts,
I
but
think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
oh well, that wasn't very hard.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Let's try to head towards this, since it at least gets us to a, or maybe we'll go to this one. I don't know which one we should go to.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's
Hootle.
brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Excuse you. Alright, good talk. Jesus.
What's this thing?
Yeah, the colors in this game are pretty gorgeous. Yeah. Freaking the rhino thing getting stuck there is pretty funny. At this current juncture, I'm just trying to get to this campfire and shop place. Without too many battles.
That enemy. It's shining.
As I greedily go to grab peppers from the floor.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Alright, cool. We also got a fast travel pointer. Zeugles aren't the only thing you should watch out for. Mother Dana can be just as cruel too. Let's see if there's any new stuff to buy. We can sell those thingies. Wolf leather armor. Wolf leather mage coat. Just a lot of wolf leather things. Alright, we got new armor. Let's sell all the old stuff I had, because you can't really customize armors, it seems like. Unless I'm making a big mistake, and you actually, oh, it's good to know that Shionne still got that equipped, even though she's literally not with us. Interesting. Anything else that I would want to buy? Probably some life bottles, because I used up a good amount of them in that boss fight. We're about to be ending the stream, though, so I'm not going to get too carried away. Buy another one of those, just because we'll probably get some more from enemies, but... Alright.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, Mom, we did.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Let's see what Rumo's got to say.
Mind
We
if
did
we
just
chat
get
a
through
little?
a very heavy portion
You're still
with her.
awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone.
Good night, Renwell. Alright, and then we're gonna save, and then I'll be ending my stream here for today.
I want to go back to bed.
Me too, bitch. Me too. Let's save. Data saved. Alright. I don't know why you have to, like specifically do, like, I usually jump to access this thing, but there might be another way to do it. I just don't know. I just jump like a goofball. Alright. Okay, and then it's gonna show this thing again. We're not gonna watch that because I gotta end. We watch it in the beginning like I always do, but alright. Okay, so that is my stream for today. Thank y'all so much for coming by and hanging out with me while I play one of my big brainworm games. Before we start the raid to whoever, I'm gonna raid probably Digi if Digi's live. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a new game because Hydroneer we're gonna hold off on that until next week because there's gonna be an update for it on Friday. But tomorrow we're gonna be starting to play a game called Shadows Over Loathing, which is the sequel to West of Loathing that came out in like 2017. Which West of Loathing is kind of like an actual like dedicated game based off of the Kingdom of Loathing universe, which is just like really goofy, weird humor and like just weird stuff. So I quite like the stuff, and I'm excited to see what this new game is like. So if y'all are interested in like kind of like a kind of like goofy, off color like RPG kind of game, then definitely tune in tomorrow as well. But other than that, let's go ahead and see who is on right now. Let's see. Let's take a look at my Twitch here. And let's see. Warframe is art, right? Let's go ahead and drop in on Birdie. I haven't seen them in a bit, so I feel like that'd be pretty justified. Yeah, that's who we're gonna raid up into Birdie, who's playing Warframe. So I don't know much, if anything, really about Warframe, but I'm sure at least one of y'all do, probably Hachiko. But anyway, I'm gonna end my stream and I'm gonna be raiding Birdie Boo. See you there.